Okay, I pressed the live button there. Let me see about that thing. That am I live or not? Am I live or not? Okay, I want to see that thing. Uh, its placing is just absolutely terrible there. I don't know anything about that. It okay. Okay. It's like that way. So okay, it does show that here perfectly. I want to change anything here. Let me go by audio. Okay, music volume, sound effect volume. Okay, dialogue volume, mute all. Okay. I made sound effect 80. Okay, I'm live here. That's fine. Let me go live on Twitch as well. Now I'm gonna check that thing. I'm live on Twitch. I want to at least see that I'm live on Twitch. Please show me I'm live on Twitch. Is it my thing? Okay, yeah. That's my thing, so there can be nothing else. Okay, I am live there. Okay, I'm live on Twitch as well. Good. And I'm live there. Okay, I'm live here. Now I want to see that my stream does sound perfect or like it has any kind of problem on it. I'm gonna check that thing out because sometimes later I was live and there was no audio, so that happens. So I don't wanna see that thing. Okay, we are live and there is no extra audio or anything like that way. That's a perfect, lovely, beautiful. Okay, nice. Okay, we are here. Let me check that thing out. Okay, perfectly live. Beautiful. I want to just now. Here we are. Okay.
More statues. Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me. Accio.
Yeah. That's where we were, I think. I suppose that's where we were, yes. Okay, that's what that part we did. Something was that.
Accio.
Okay.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio.
How do I go there? There is nothing.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay, now I'm getting stuck here. Okay, what do I do there? Like, there is nothing to pull anything there. Okay, in and out.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, so that's how it changes there. Okay, I understand now.
Accio.
Oh, no. I'm gonna put this one together. Okay, I have 3 of the purple here. This one has like, okay. This one has
Depulso. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
that's all firing. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, also is there. Okay, that's the thing there. Okay.
Accio.
Okay, what? Oh, door got closed.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Oh no. That the fuck?
Glacius! Defender! Depulso! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Rise. Run, 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 run. This fucker's gonna... Oh no.
Accio! Depulso!
Oh no, no, no. Selection procedure is fucked up, man.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
No.
Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
Whoa. Small minions are there. Okay, no, no, no. Fuck.
Glacius! Accio!
Oh. Okay, I died there. Nothing wrong in dying. At least for one time. Okay. I have to switch. I have to practice about this switching about that and like that. Like this has that. Okay, this okay, arrest of momentum here. Okay, that's the thing there. So I can throw it on somebody. That's a puzzling me about that thing right now. If I somehow figuring out about that, okay, during the combat I press that. Okay, that's a fuck up. I do.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I do have anything? Okay, do I have anything? Yeah, I have something. What is called Adora's potion? Rocky skin. Drinkers as limited time. Increase it. Okay, 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Yeah. Okay, spell cooldowns go down.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Flipendo. Debolso. Glaciers. Debolso. Flipendo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, that's the thing there.
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Okay, what is the different here? What is different there? To begin null potion, okay, that's the thing there. Well, we got bigger potions. Is there another fight there?
Revelio.
Okay, what I have to... Wait a minute, something changed. Oh fuck, I forgot this chase there. Definitely fight there. Why they are giving me that many bigger potions? There will be fight here.
Don't
I
like the
knew
look
about
of this.
that. I knew about that. When they give me 5 evil potion, I know that there will be a fight there. Definitely there will be a fight there.
Revelio.
Okay.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ah. What the fuck was that?
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No. This is a fucking stupid game that like they don't have anything that the player will fall there. Okay, they are fucking idiot. That like they should have like understanding that like player might fall there. Like okay, we are here.
Revelio.
I already looted that. Okay, I have to change this file to the glaciers here. Rest of momentum. Okay, that cannot do much on them.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius. Defender.
I am stuck in fucking stupid. Okay, I have some stupid things there, which is fucking me up. Okay, I have to change that. Like, okay, it's done here. When you pull closer, okay, pull closer one is that one. Okay, that's where I wanna pull closer. I can pull it close here. I can do that one here. Okay. Yeah, I got it. So I want to pull closer. I can do that one and like arrest the momentum there. Okay.
Glaciers.
Fuck. Glaciers for no fucking reason.
Look at this. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flippin. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Please.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
What the fuck is that?
Expelliarmus.
Destroy off while charging up.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Pensive Guardian. Okay, that's the first time enemy I'm fighting. That's a boss fight. That's a really boss fight. That. Okay, we have. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I get fucked there. How do I kill that motherfucker? I cannot. I want to use my Asian magic on that one. Definitely, there is no question there. We have to use Asian magic there.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I can go back there like. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. I'm kind of stuck here. I'm kind of really stuck here.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Depol... Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defender. Incendio. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Whose hand they are? Okay, somebody's head. Oh, that's his hand, and wow, that's a monster, man. Really? Okay, you cannot climb there. I want to climb there. I can't. That's fine there. But Sivu Rakam, okay, we access the memories there. Tear, okay, tear from statue. That's a memory there.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Okay.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Charles Rookwood.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
Rookwood, okay, fuck.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
So she become professor of the dark arts. Wow. quite a career there. But
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
I did a lot of that. It could have contributed to that thing. Ancient magic meter, so I can use ancient magic meter more if I do that.
That must be the way back.
I know about that. Let me see any kind of gear I got.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance. If only what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What is that? Oh, okay. Before you go. Okay. Okay, let me change some settings there.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay, I have to change my settings, so I suppose I have to. Yeah, I think I have to. Do these things. I have to restart the game, so my change settings changed back. Remain that way. Okay, that's a very good. So we are down there. How much we are here? I mean, I want to see that thing there. Room of requirement, Bucks, Percival Rackham style. Yeah, that was done. Okay. North Fort Bug. Yep, that's done there. Beast class.
I should ask Serona at the three.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? What's wrong with that?
Appears I won't be going up there.
Ominous Gaunt, okay. So what are the quests there? Collect the troll boogie. The pulso on levitating enemy, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so we're gonna get all of the like this powder or something, fluff or something, yeah.
We beg silence.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mat, would you? I believe one of your fellow handling in third floor corridor has a frame somewhere with a nice supply, okay? What's gonna mat? Oh. Unidentified item.
Lumos.
Door that has a bull sign and a wooden door there, okay? That's where that thing is. What the fuck? What game is bugging out? Whoa, 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 whoa. Game is bugging out. Did I open the re-raise instruction? That's why bugging out.
Revelio.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, now my game is breaking there. I don't actually like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna manually save here. I'm gonna go here. So let me see my Nvidia app and check it out. This fucking game there. The full ultra. Let me start and check it out. How does so want to fill my water bottle there? Game will be start that, don't worry. Let's start. Let's see about that. That game is working perfectly fine there. Yeah, that's where we are. Good. Okay, I forgot something.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Dog, wine, okay. One of the quests
I hope to see you
needed
again.
to have like troll bogey or something like that, like it asks for something like a troll bogey or something. Yeah, collect one troll bogey and depulse on that there. Okay.
For now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio. Defender. Accurate. Revelio. Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Okay, she's only said that much, nothing much really.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah, we have to collect the stuff we got.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Orclump juice, okay. Orclump juice. Okay, we can potion purple are found in near treasure vaults in Sweden or around Hodcombe.
Handy resource indeed, your field
Expelliarmus!
guide. I'm so
Confringo!
pleased to be
Incendio!
included.
Defendo! Revelio!
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblins?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
He sell. Vegan well, okay. Nothing really very good.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Available, okay, and one was that is one of the quest was cast a pulse on a levitating enemy. Okay, so at first I have to levitate the somebody and then the cast a pulse.
Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Flipendo! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! came none too soon. Ugh. What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
It's not showing anything there. Let's done somebody close to that. Okay, that's that. Disgusting plants make so fucking noise there. Okay, we are here. Yeah, I want to go there.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Okay, so this is there. Wait a minute. Hello, okay, that's done there. Wait a minute. Okay, back.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yep, we are going to do this Serona thing. Instead of that, I come from the front to.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Easier for the thing. Serona Ryan.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. Then I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
Her voice is really funny.
Here when they found you.
I am too.
When she,
you
I
were
thought
speaking
like
to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
How can you trust a goblin? Yeah, I want to ask that kind of question there.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Okay. Two-headed serpents. And we are also like Slytherin.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Yeah, I will.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Yeah, I want that. Now I got to catch that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Revelio.
I don't know that.
You two, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Confringo. Defender. Glacis. Depulso. Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Depulso! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
This tomb is fucking big dungeon there.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
I was in a wrong way.
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso! Depulso! Lumos! Revelio. Depulso.
Why the fuck I cannot climb there? Okay, something else.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso.
Lumos. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso.
How the fuck I climb up there? Okay, I got that much. Why can't I climb there?
Lumos.
Okay,
I need to bring moths to the door.
I know about that. What I can do.
Keep an eye on my health.
Oh fuck. Undercroft. Yeah, beast. No, not that. Helm of. Okay.
Revelio. Depulso.
Is that fucking bug or something? Why the fuck I cannot go there? Like that's how you...
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Lumos. Protego. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso.
Oh, I'm gonna check it on my phone. That how the fuck you do that?
Here, you could also like stop time one, the rest of momentum.
I got it. I got it. I got it. We got it. It's nothing but that.
Making this spin to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok's helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus, okay.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Oh, I shall enjoy
Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Incendia! You will not survive this, Potato!
Such agility!
Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Aha! Back to the horse! My a moon calf has more bite!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Levioso. Flash. Accio. Inspiration. Repulsor. Rependo.
Expulso! Ha! Stupendous!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Expulso! All you can hide from me is Expulso!
Confringo. This is your potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo.
Expulso!
Potato.
Reckon you could have...
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave mistake.
Repulsor.
I've seen you...
Accio. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
go.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Revelio.
Yep. Okay, so we got...
Think. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Increase a wizard, okay, damage by wizard, increase damage with different though. Dark wizards, that's a more beneficial, I think. Let's go to beast class. Where the fuck beast class is? We gotta do these two. Okay, there's two missions, both of things, and where it is.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Okay.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Yeah. So
He
feed the
is.
animal and
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
they are cats. Bigger cat, okay.
Oh.
So they are
Captain
wild cats.
Weasel Whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least.
Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay, give me some
Over
assignment.
here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Isn't she just
Highwing.
magnificent?
What? That
Go
was a
on,
name
introduce
in
yourself
Harry
to
Potter
her.
as well. Like,
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village,
These are the
lingering, talking to
what are the
people.
poachers about that
They're
time?
up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Are they part of the Ranrock or the Rookwood about that thing? Like, which side about that thing? Like poachers about that thing? It's also space. That's hardly sounding familiar.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Divinity classroom. Attend it in a day. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Okay, 2 and snake there. Snake is 0, 1, 2, 3, 3 and 2, 5. 5 meaning 4. 4 would be something like that. Yeah, done. 0 and 1. So I want 3. 3 means yeah.
Revelio.
What the fuck? There are 2 more puzzles here. Wow. $15. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. So 10. 5 and 4. Meaning again it would be that. $13 by default gone. And 0. And so this is a matter much 5. So you need 5. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Done.
Revelio.
Six is gone. 11 meaning it's a 6. So it's a lizard there. It's 8, 0 and octopus. So 0 to 8. That means that must be owl.
Revelio.
Or it's Mancy classroom. Okay, classroom where students learn about magical properties of numbers and what else? Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Confringo!
That is 4, okay?
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
I need to get some dragon.
Confringo! Revelio.
about the written
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I transfigure my portal.
Revelio.
Students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Lumos. Revelio.
So that is a 9. Oh fuck, 14 meaning 20, 15, 16, 17, 8. It must be fucking spider. Seven goes above that, it would have been. Here we got it.
Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Want to capture life's biggest celebrations? The Realme 16 Pro series. 1x
Okay, I found it.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Oh,
first, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Every statue there is a curious.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take them. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not so surgery penalty in Quidditch. Which is my humble opinion, which has been game has brought into astonishingly how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch flash and as the topic of your recent leader, we ministry assured that any potential threat to the wizard kind are taken seriously. I have taken a note of your concern as much as it's allowed. Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that matter will look into the schedule permitting. I can have my secretary secure a seat for yourself in a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the result of well-run, efficient. Huh? What the fuck Quidditch is?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Zero now. Okay. My dear, Dot has been asking for you after you. Also, I can convince her to stop in butter beer for you. join us. Okay. I wonder if you are well to part of the plants. What happened ever since Nigel was the I couldn't complain about smell William. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
They're preparing for rebellion.
Aloha, Mora.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Fuck, man.
The faculty caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Revelio.
That sucks if you have to open the lock or solve the puzzle, but the reward you get is a shit. That really sucks. That, like, really fucking sucks. That.
Revelio.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning team. Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
What?
Perhaps not.
Really fuck.
Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
Revenue.
Rather a lot like
If there ever is one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fire crab natives of Fiji, however, swear beachable totals or silence.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Accio! Capolso!
To assist you in using the...
Revelio!
Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Very good. Now, artist.
Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
This next composition took some...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever?
How offensive.
I'd better keep an
What
eye
if
on
he
high
stinks
places
like
around the
this?
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Nine, that means four. That. That's a 3. 3, 16. 16 means 5. 5 means that is a crab.
Revelio. Revelio.
I, Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than
Dogan, okay.
neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem. Do not look so, Pitch Kettle.
Revelio.
Keep on, young scholar.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descender. Levioso. Descender.
I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. you would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I'm not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. First stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, Sounds perfect.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher, Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Confringo.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You got one!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock in your country.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Compulso.
You'll pay for that!
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Compulso.
What was that sound?
Damn. In the mood for a fight.
Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Flipendo. Glacier. Confringo.
Had enough?
Glacier. Accio.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Descendo.
You're no match for me.
Levioso. Accio.
To your knees.
Defendo.
You will pay for your deed. I'm just warming up. You can't hold up. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
But I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Levioso.
Stop!
Descendo.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Confringo. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Flipendo.
That's that. Settled.
Yeah.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What's going on? Was that your best?
Levioso.
Someone there?
Arresto Levioso.
Hello?
Expelliarmus.
Ah, wait a moment. Who's there?
Incendio.
Who's there?
Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Lot agree to meet, but I do feel that tad uneasy. They amended the request and we were agree when I asked the questions. I overheard some of their plans in a gobbledygook. They are after my rare metal exposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of setting them further. They seem rather volatile and need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out the compromise, perhaps not. Okay.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
This could prove dangerous.
Confringo! Incendio!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio!
Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. No, you don't. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Betting on the Dragon's Back was the best decision I've made yet.
Protego! Confringo! Are you even trying?
Accio! Capulso! Descendo!
To be had with the dark arts.
Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, one of the little bastards scratched me. I let him live just long enough to regret it. It's been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Arrest them. There. Not going to hurt you. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean, you know how. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Arrest them. Everyone. I'll look after you. Arrest them. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Arrest them. Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest them, momentum. Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
minds at one time or other.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What's that?
Who's there? An intruder!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're weak, human.
What do we have here?
If only I could get my hands on Fake or that student. What was that? Even though I'm not alone. Is somebody there? Hello?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
I may have more luck higher up.
Could have sworn. You won't stop me.
Levioso. You Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio.
What went on here, I wonder? A ladder. That's what I need.
Such arrogance.
Protego. Stupefy.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
As if you could best the likes of me.
Flipendo.
This is the spot. Best have my wits about me.
Oh, that
was meant for me.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
I missed
Accio. Incendio.
Enjoy.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
I will make you.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Not quiet enough. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Capolso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
That was a close one. walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Yeah, so we are in...
What will we find in here? Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor!
Goblin. Okay, what we find is a goblin. I think... to try.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
So level 1 lock.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defender.
Your death.
Expelliarmus. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Aloha Mora. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello? I can be used for better things than this. A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us a little we were promised. Not your best moments, I fear.
Arrest. Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Stop it!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I will avenge you.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
And it's listen after being told to fight. You can count on that.
Revelio. Incendio! Defender!
Okay, we are back to the where we started. Okay, I understood now.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Patricius Totalis.
Arresto Memento. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Make you pay. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Okay. Oh no, now we have to fucking find his wand.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Got it.
Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Afraid to fight?
It's Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
You are terribly unfair.
Potato. Stupid.
So clever.
Defender.
I won't wear
Confringo.
one less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
You explain the stench.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before we were.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Good that we are exploring. You find something always. You have to explore in this. Yeah.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I kill all of them. Shut up, you. Moron.
You did it! I found my wand and...
That was a side
Wait,
quest.
you're
And
a
that was so
student?
fucking long. Like
We must get you to safety immediately.
Wow.
It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every
Please
canut on
give me
me.
good reward. Otherwise,
All I can
I'm
say
gonna
is
fuck
thank you.
this shit up.
Truly.
I don't want to thank you. I want something like that. And what do you heard of
You
it?
mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, Her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. This looks like trouble.
Yeah, that side mission was much more bigger and much more difficult than many of the main
Another
quests.
adventure, are we?
And there was no reward. Yeah.
Forest. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, I don't want that. Yeah, I want to sell my stuff. No, I don't want to sell that. Yeah, I want to sell that one.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Maximum we can carry 25 within one. Okay. No big deal. So we are at the max. Now I want to see what gear I have. Why it's not 26 level? Okay. Okay, level 26. Plus 13. Increase the damage with configure. Okay, I like that.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Protego! Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Here's feature often starts. Okay, magical materials will be used by Loom to add grid secondary stat. Apply trace to your gear.
Revelio.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I don't have anything for this at the moment. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I can
Would
see
I be
you,
able to weave
chat.
even more powerful
Elira
magic into my
boss.
clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Nice. You are the first one. Do you like this game?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
This Dick reminds me of Dobby about that thing, like in Harry Potter about the thing Dobby. When he died, that was really very, very like emotional death. Like when Dobby dies about that thing in Harry Potter, if you remember about that thing, like that reminds me of him. Speak about that thing. Okay, that's his name. I think from 2026 I'm gonna stream like a lot of games about that thing, mostly single player games, and between there will be like some multiplayer CS2 or like Valo or Fortnite, something like that. Can say like because last 2025 like I got like 4 months like could not like stream anything, so I determined that like I'm gonna like at least this year I'm gonna do that. I'm planning like Halo or Call of Duty about that thing, like entire like marathon or something. Also can change about that thing, like as like some new game come out interest me about that thing. Okay, there is some dialogue option available. Oh,
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
glad you
I,
did.
for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Yeah, single player games have like story element about that thing. Like once you like, you really like that. Like It's like the movies, like once you started watching like some story movies about them, then you. I like to change, like if I play like this RPG style game, then I want to play another one like FPS game, like shooting game. Then if I bored by that, then I want to change to something like different, like Assassin's Creed or something like that. Like one type of game can become boring.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, what is that? Wait for what?
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Hey, we waited.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
No, I don't have kind of schedule kind of thing. Whenever I get free or something like that, and I think of okay, now I'm gonna stream, then I get started streaming like this. How. Because I'm doing it my focus is on my studies, like streaming is like a secondary thing. So yeah, whenever I get a time, like okay, now I done my study about that thing, I'm gonna go for like okay, new something, like change about that.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Interesting.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Banished herself. Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make...
Suppose I should look for that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that... Okay. I'm not gonna do that one. The moon. That one is the Zero Narayan, okay. 10 Herbalogic, okay. Okay, we found 12. We have to only find 4 more. Okay, fine. One handles, okay. Troll control. Good. Can you feel me follow Elira was? Okay. And I also want to ask you, like, you are like a man or a woman, like Elira was. I think you are a man, but like just confirming, like, because once happened about that thing, like I call one woman entire like time like man about that thing. Then I found out that she is a woman. That was funny. Okay, so we are here, and in Shadow of Estate. That's the thing there. Let me check that thing. How many of that? Okay, so we are much ahead. Okay. In Shadow of Estate. Okay, 510. Right. So there. Okay, you are a woman. Okay, nice. You are another like one about that thing. Like, what's your thought about using custom stuff for your channel? Like custom stuff, like I don't get like what you mean there. Okay, you are a second woman who I know from like stream about that thing. She's from like the one I got about that. She's from UK about that thing. Like, okay, what do you want to see now? Like, any quest you want to see, or like main mission about that thing? You are only viewer, so your view counts. What shall I do? I want to like see what kind of like beast I can get, like, because that's something new we unlocked. I want to check it out, that like what kind of beast are there, and like what can I get. Like, okay, that's what is it. Jobber knockdown. Okay, we have a lot of Dan here. And giant purple tone dead. Okay, let me bring at least some of these animals. Let's see what they give there. Okay, like they have something there. Yes. I want to customize, but yes, I want to do that thing, but like I'm started new and like nobody watches, so like I got, okay, I should spend more time on like streaming on like that kind of thing there. Okay, Niffler, we got Niffler. Okay, we got Niffler there. Moon Calf we got. Probably got Moon Calf. Giant purple toad. Okay. Jobberkandan. I don't know, like we got them or not. We have 3 animals.
Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Are you fan of like Harry Potter movies? Like, do you like Harry Potter movies? Because if you like, then this Hogwarts castle would look very, very much like in this game. Like, one thing they made very, very beautiful about this thing is the Hogwarts castles. Like there's so many details and like so many small things about that thing. Like, enjoyable game. But Outer World, they did not make like that much details about that. Okay, there is. Oh, I can unlock that. Now I have unlocked. Basically, I am a digital artist. Okay, oh wow, nice. So digital artist, okay. Experience in designing logos, banners, emotes, stream asset on commission. Okay. I would like, yes. But I won't say that thing like I would necessarily purchase something because I might not. So if you think about that thing like I'm a, but oh, minus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I also learned from like YouTube and like I have like Photoshop and like some of that thing like edit some thumbnails and something like that way. I mostly watch like some YouTube tutorial and mix whatever I can make. Not something professional, but that's how I'm rolling. If I'm making money from the Twitch or YouTube, then I would like buy something. Like, do you have Insta profile or something like where you share your portfolio or like website of your? Yeah. What tools you use like Canva, Photoshop, or like new about that thing? What was that? Another one about that thing. Affinity, like yeah. On like images vector or like what? Or you are a kind of artist about that thing, like you produce like artwork. That don't worry. Okay, that's very good. Let me check about that thing, like what is the next thing is gonna. Okay, that one is a big one. Yeah. Oh, and, I can share my Insta. Discord, I have to like check my like password about that and like I have not started my Discord like for a long time. Let me check that thing. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Discord I started. Yes. Okay, I give you my like Discord about that then. Like yeah. Just a minute. Okay. It's demanding update there. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Nice. I saw that. Good. Very nice. Characters, anime. Okay. So you do like this for full time or like side or like part time hustle about that thing like. Okay, let's me. Pop skin, okay. There's only pop skin. Pop skin move for okay, jobber null, okay, niffler. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of animals. Okay, fine. We're gonna go now from here. That's what I want to see about that. I want to get some different animal than that. Giant purple toad. Thrustrel, okay. These two different animal. Jobber, okay, Dan or Jobbercle. We have that. Niffler we got. Mooncalf we have. Okay, we got this thing from there. Giant purple toad. Okay, that's a purple toad and that's the thing there. Yeah, we're gonna go there. I'm gonna rescue or like capture some of the animals there. Then I'm gonna see what that thing.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Now come on.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean... Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you. no, you don't.
I want my ear!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Arrest them. Now. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Have you heard something? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Arrest them.
Nothing to
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is.
I'm out before I get my Must be going mad. There's nothing there.
Back here.
No!
Oh, what the love
Get back here!
Expelliarmus.
Potato! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Flipendo.
Thought you had me there.
Potato!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Oh. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Confringo!
Revelio.
So very weak. Incendio!
Nice drive. What a feeble that is. Reducto. Head in the clouds, this one. You'll pay for that. Potato! Confringo! Reducto! What you've done! Confringo! Reducto! Reducto! Potato!
Revelio. Leviosa.
Incendio. Window. Incendio. Window.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
Marvelous strike!
Glacier. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Come back here!
I heard something.
Leviosa.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacier. Protego. Stupefy.
No one takes one of mine!
Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Index is simply too many.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? You! What do you think you're doing?
Confringo.
clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Betting the high string, betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Levioso!
Just
Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
There. Not good.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah. That's a done. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, it's not working.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Production! Confringo! Incendio! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Repender! Accio! Debolso! Levioso!
Am I supposed to be
Incendio! Repender! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I'm sure it's...
Revelio! Levioso! Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. One in Berlin. I heard something. Come out before someone's going to regret You may want to.
Expelliarmus! Time to get my reward.
I've seen spinning wings and waffles.
I'll watch the lump.
Don't forget, I'm a professional.
Incendio. Defender.
I bet that one hurt.
Glacier.
Expulsor. How did that feel?
Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Reducto.
Takes time.
I heard something.
Incendio. Defender.
For what? No!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Strike. Tricky little cake flapper.
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Seems your luck run out.
Defendo.
Get beat.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Defender. Accio.
Seems I overestimated you.
Descendo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless Revelio.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Glacier. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Levioso. Defendo.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Not going tough now, are ya?
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Fight me fairly!
Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's been a pleasure. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. That's that. Seven.
Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Arrest them. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest them.
Protego!
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.